All right. Good to go. What's going on, Crash? Let's find our save slot here. Over slot O. I don't remember what our save slot was. We'll figure that out before we get started. No, this is not it. Let's see. These are auto saves. I think this was it. I think we're at the blood cave. I think we're here. You keep debating picking this up? Dude, this is fucking good. I'm gonna say this. The playthrough that we're doing on stream. Cat hair. The playthrough that we're doing on stream, by the way, we're in retro, aren't we? The playthrough that we're doing on stream is like uber hard mode right now. Because we're spec'd terribly. But the playthrough that I'm doing off stream. Oh, that's a dodge. The fuck? The playthrough that I'm doing off stream, which is like a sword. I'm basically playing as like a shield and a mace user. I am absolutely fucking mollywopping kids. Like this boss that I can't really kill on this character. She struggles here. But like on my other character, I just walked in and fucking bloop, 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 bloop. Like it all depends on your build. Same difficulty and stuff too, by the way. What's up, Chubs? I'm just gonna double check and make sure that we are where we need to be. I thought this is the one we left off on stream 1. That's it. I need to remember these names. Gotta get in on here and make sure that we're picking up where we left off. Hey, what's going on, Marissa over on YouTube? Heyo, heyo. But I'm just gonna say, like, the picture of this game that you're gonna get on this character, I'm making this game look like it's difficult. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are difficult things in the game, right? But on my my other playthrough, like the tank build that I got going on, yeah, I'm smashing. This one, I mean, I got a lot of money because I went down this weird like practicality route first, and I just don't do damage. But honestly, this is fun because it's something different to me, right? It's just something a little bit different for me. So I thought you were thumping with a mace and shield, or is it different playthrough? It's a different playthrough. So like my other playthrough, that character is destroying. This one's like a dual wielding. I really don't know what I'm going to do on this character yet. Probably do like bows or something, because I can't really do much melee right now with this character. She struggles. Just say that. What's up, Decky? Now he starts. We have begun. We're almost on time. You should check the jail. Therefore, I shouldn't check the jail. So, Corgan would be very proud of my other playthrough. Like I said, I still haven't like fully played through this. I've done like most of the side quests here, but I didn't progress the story very much. Corgan would love the other playthrough that I'm doing. Absolutely. I ended up turning evil, but honestly, it makes sense. You know, they're trying to turn their back on the Knights of the Round. We can't have that. We can't have that. Hey, what's up, Pop Smoke over on YouTube? Hey yo, and what's up, Joe? Who the fuck progresses the story in these games? I mean, you gotta beat it somehow, right? How are you? I'm doing good. Just enjoying.
I haven't seen you before.
Tainted Grail today.
I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
What I'm loving this game so far, honestly, like, I think if you enjoy stuff like Skyrim or Elder Scrolls or any of that mess, if you enjoy like taking your time and like talking to every NPC and all that kind of stuff and really getting a feel for the world that you're in, I think you'd really like this game. Did you find any more good reads? No, not yet. Not yet. We'll probably find some today, though.
Most unfortunate. That explains why you just strutted into the horns.
Y'all have a good Monday, Tuesday?
Action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Boy, this guy's a shit talker. So, to catch you up on the story, we broke out of the island asylum. We got a pin from the guy that broke us out that's supposed to let us in to steal the Excalibur here.
Yes, I know. And that's
We'll
why
see
you're
what
still
happens.
standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
Hey, Ramdani, over on YouTube. Welcome on in. How are you today? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Someone needs to learn some social skills. What, this character here? He's a fun one. We really don't know what happened to this guy, but since we know that he's kind of a badass, he's probably made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
That's a positive.
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
We've done it. All right, so we're here to talk to the captain. We need to get the Excalibur. I don't know if we should outright tell him that. Let's see our choices here. Speak to the captain. Is there anything I can help you with? Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this. Oh, Ninian's the guy that was tortured, and we killed him and took his chain or whatever, his dog tag.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him. Yeah, true. You kind of get in trouble for telling the truth sometimes in this game, though, which is good.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
I mean, we technically were cured by King Arthur, but I'm sure he's gonna hear this and be like, yeah, fairy tales. Game teaches you to be a liar to a degree. It teaches you to be smart with your words, not, you know, you don't always want to tell the truth because the truth may piss some people off. We're gonna lie again. The Red Priest caught the wrong person.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
Exactly.
Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Damn it. Okay. Found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is? What piece of metal with an inscription?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags.
Oh, we're bringing in tags,
They
okay.
all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls...
I'm Donnie. Thank you for the
could
super
interact.
over on
Pay you for every
YouTube.
tag you bring back.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Have a nice day, my friend. We'll try to have a nice day over here. I don't actually know how supers work. It said something IDR 20,000. I don't know what that means. I really, truly don't, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm very new on YouTube stuff. You have to forgive my ignorance, but I appreciate it, and I hope you have a nice day as well, okay? Thank you. Let's see, where should we go to next? I kind of want to explore more in this world. I don't feel like we've really done too much of that yet.
I like it when things are quiet.
We have been
Always a
leveling up
pleasure to see you.
practicality though, and I kind of want to use it for upgrades and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Kira? These tweaker geographics are too good. Our handcrafting's very low, and I don't really know the perfect way to level up crafting in this game, but we're gonna look and see. We could use more lockpicks for sure. If we craft one, let's see how much it levels us up. That's a good chunk for just one iron ore, I guess. Wonder how much we can sell these. Probably by crafting. Yeah. Let's see. Leather levels us up a little bit. What leather gloves? Ooh, I leveled us up quite a bit. You know what? I can craft 108 of these things. Hold on. Hang on. I gotta see something.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce
I like our
myself.
blacksmith.
I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Do you have any work for me? I want to see how much we can sell lockpicks for. We actually have 50 of these. They sell for 4 gold or silver, whatever the currency is here. That's not bad. And we can make how many? I think I'm gonna do this. I really don't remember how to do this, but we're gonna try to do this. Chubb, you think IDR 20,000 is Indonesian money, by the way? Oh, is it? Well, hey, regardless, I mean, However much that equates to, I appreciate it nonetheless, Remdani.
doing okay?
Thank you so much. I'm really ignorant on conversion rates and stuff like that, but you know, a gift of $1 is better than a gift of no dollars, right? So I'm not complaining. We ain't DSP in here, yeah. Honest to God, though, just having people to talk to in chat is more than enough. I just enjoy conversing with people while I play video games. Keeps me sane. Said I'd be here talking to myself all day. Let's see here. We're not gonna be what is this? I thought this was a mana potion. I almost sold it. Resets our skills and stat points. This could be useful. We're not gonna be using much mana though, so I feel like we can get away with selling this. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of this. All these mana potions can go away. Look at that, dude. We're making so much money off of this. Don't we have a stash back here? Who's DSP? Look, the only thing I know about DSP is that he got caught tugging it a little bit while off stream or something like that. It was weird. It was really weird. I think I'm gonna sell all these white things. Now this parrying sword looks cool. I do need 3 dexterity for it though. I think I'm gonna sell everything else. Oh, we need to put our alchemy ingredients up. Hold Y, move everything over. Very good. All right, we're gonna equip the leather gloves maybe. Damn, I need dexterity and endurance. Jeez. Okay, we need to just go out and kill some things, get some levels. We need to actually start putting some stats into our character. I think I am going to go more of a stealth route here. So
I like it when...
That's what we're going to do. We're going to sell all this stuff right here, though. Battle axe, dull broadsword. We're going to keep the shovel and the fishing rod. Don't need a shield. We're going to sell all this fancy stuff. Ramdani, you've never played this game before. How much is it on Steam? I think it was on sale the other day. Let me see. I don't know if it's still on sale or not. I'll go to the store page real quick and check it. No, it's back up to $44 now. Ooh, that was loud. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's back up to, it's like $45, roughly $50 US dollars with tax and everything. I don't know how much that gets converted to, but it's like $45. There's also an expansion out, so you can get like a bundle. And of course, there's different packs, right? You got your supporter pack and all that different stuff. It's more expensive, but I think the baseline is $44. It's pretty fun so far, though. You mean you aren't just going to be a merchant? We have a merchant build, Decker. Look at our money right now, okay? We have 5,000. We are already sitting pretty at 5,000 monies, okay? We just got the town. We're okay.
Please, stay... Go.
The hunt awaits.
Go chop off some... Go.
All right, let's do these. What are these? The head of Sinan the Giant. Last seen in the abandoned village near the King's Road. Do these show up on map? Yes, there's Sinan the Giant, Rusty Argall, Silent Cilia. Where's the other fella at? Bloodstains the Circle. Fingerless Colm is right outside the gate here. We can go check him out. Go see what we got. Why is she not talking to me?
Who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Ramdani, is it worth it for that? In my honest opinion, I really enjoyed Elder Scrolls games. Morrowind, the remake and stuff that's come out recently. I think it was Morrowind remake, wasn't it? Skyrim, etc. I enjoy these types of games, so to me, 100% worth it. It takes a little bit of adjusting to get used to because there's like a pairing mechanic and stuff like that, but the game is a lot of fun. I've been enjoying myself a lot with this game so far. So to me personally, I think it's worth it. Some other people maybe not, but I like it. The number one thing you never tell a woman, guys, don't ever tell them to calm down. So that's what we're going to tell her to do. Calm down.
If it weren't for their stupid rules, I'd punch you in the face, you patronizing jerk. Get lost.
Yeah. Damn, she got mad at me.
What did I tell you?
Let's apologize.
Huh. That's a first. I don't put much stock in heartfelt apologies as a rule. So what do you want?
Do I want to give her 100 gold?
Why don't you try again, Sylv?
Oh my
What did I
God.
I'm waiting.
We got to give her 100 gold.
That, I must admit, is the universal language of apologies.
We're merchants.
Especially
I
among
get
us
it. We're
merchants.
rich.
You're forgiven.
Yeah. So I speak her language. It's fine. 100 gold. That's what? 8 lockpicks.
Oh, I've had just about enough of dealing with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Worth it, right? Worth it. Depending on your playstyle, the game can last days or more. Oh, yeah. If you like to go exploring into all the caves and around every nook, every cranny, I have seen so far. I've played this game for... let's see. How long have we actually played this game? 27 hours so far. So I'm not very far at all into the game. I haven't gotten through chapter 1 because I've just been roaming around, exploring every nook and cranny. I enjoy that kind of play style. I like to talk to, the NPCs and understand what's going on with them, go do quests, things like that. You can get a lot more out of the game. But, I enjoy doing things like that, kind of. Thanks, brother. Maybe I'll play it. Hey, hopefully you do. And if you do like it, I hope anytime I recommend a game to someone, I really, truly hope they enjoy it. We actually got someone earlier on YouTube that left a long message over a game called Mandragora. It's a game that I've thoroughly enjoyed. I really liked it. I recommend it to people that enjoy Metroidvania type games. And someone left like a really long message. And it was actually a feels good message because they explained how my review of Mandragora actually sold them on buying the game. And they really enjoy it. They're like 90 hours into it. He's talking throughout. I'll just show you the post. I mean, I'm not going to read it out loud, but yeah, this guy, it actually kind of made my day. I'm not going to lie. Let's see. Go to our YouTube channel. Where was it? This guy right here. This fella right here left a long, most people say like, oh, this is like a wall of text kind of thing. And yeah, it is to a degree, but I always enjoy reading, what people write on my YouTube channel. And reading this actually made my day. Like, this guy's dumped 96 hours into a game that's really niche, like a lot of hate on it too, especially in the beginning. But, he watched our review and decided to give it a try, and he's like in love with the game. He's been playing it on like 4 different classes and, just loving it. this stuff right here is what's all like. This stuff makes me feel good. So I rarely will like super recommend a game unless I'm truly like really behind it. And this is one of those games that I feel like I can get behind. I'm not very far into it yet. I'm only 27 hours, but I feel like unless the game just falls off at a point, I truly feel like I'm going to enjoy this thoroughly. But we'll see. We'll see. Have you looked up the comments on your Let's Play Final Fantasy Tactics? I have, Joe. There's this fella from up in Canada land that's leaving kind messages. Absolutely glorious. I responded to him today, too. Send that story to the developers and be like, hey, where's my check? See, that's the thing, too. Like, when you say things like that, people will definitely look at you like you're a shill. But, I mean, I'm not paid by anybody. It's all for love of the game for me right now, okay? If I get paid by any company, trust me, you guys will know about it, because I will say it first. I don't get paid by anybody, though. It's all love of the game right now. So wholesome. What's up, Sam? It's always good when you enjoy a game and share it with others and they turn out to like, absolutely, like that is literally a feels good. Like, you liking Enshrouded, Kira, that's another one. I know that you've probably had Enshrouded on your radar before, but the fact that you've been liking it so much and just like kind of playing the hell out of it, that made me feel good, because I'm like, yes, cool. She likes something that, I talked about positively on chat. I don't feel like I've suckered anybody. Like, if someone really picks something up that I've recommended or talk good about, and then they're just like, this sucks. Like, what the hell? I feel like I almost suckered them, and that feels bad. I shouldn't think that way, but that's how I think. We're from up north. We are friendly.
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
So we need to go get a delivery. We don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
All right. Maybe there's something else I can help you with. Who are you? You must have some stories from on the road. What does she sell? A spyglass? From now on, you can use a spyglass within the game world whenever you like to scout a distant area. Oh, that's kind of cool. We have a pickaxe. We have a wood cutting axe, I think. A sketchbook. From now on, you can use the sketchbook to draw what you see. Okay. I guess this would be useful on like puzzles, I guess. If you need to memorize something and go to another one, that would be good. All right, cool. What else we got? Shovel. Traveler pants increases movement speed multiplier by 5% while not in combat. Oh, so this is just like movement speed stuff when you're moving around. We need endurance though. Yeah, we'll be all right for now. We don't need to spend money on that. I would think that would be good if you don't use fast travel. That guy's drunk. You just enjoy survival building games in general, though not having people on sucks. Yeah, hopefully we'll get more and more people on that Enshrouded server. One, I want to test it. Considering that it was just me and you the other day and the server was struggling, I kind of want to test it out. We just leveled up. All right, cool. But I feel like when I start streaming it, I think more and more people may start digging into the game. Maybe. Hopefully. By the way, I wasn't lying when I say I want to look around every nook and cranny. Like, I'm going to be digging around in this game. Sorry, it's going to be a long playthrough. I like doing stuff like this, though. Some water. There was like a cave or something over here. There's something. There's like a shipwreck over here or something. Double. I am playing this with a controller. So if you see any like robotic looking movements. Oh my God. This stuff right here is what I love. Whenever you go exploring and you dig under some, or you swim under some rocks or something and you see it like open up and be expansive like a cave. Oh, this is what I like. Hey, what's up, Andy Smalls over on YouTube? Welcome on in. We do need a fuckload of resin. So what are those things called? The Wookiee things that you kill? Volcor or something? They give you a lot of resin, don't they? Oh my God, this is so cool. This is like a little underground water cave. I gotta look around here for a little bit, guys. Hang on. We're looking for treasures. Little shinies. Little shinies. Hard to see underwater. When the next map for Ark comes out, you're going to be building a massive base for the group to build on and have their own spots on. Oop, oop, oop. Yeah, building bases and stuff in those games is a lot of fun. I like it anyway. Okay, so this is like a little shortcut. Where are we at now? Or did I just go backwards? I just went backwards. Never mind. Or... no, we're not going backwards. This is somewhere completely new. Let's see here. Found a box. What we got in the box? Tenacious Archer increases bowstring. Wait, what? No. Increases bow draw speed by 100% for 30 seconds. Man, we could light somebody up with that. Or we could sell it and make a lot of money. Words are hard. Dude, you should have seen me the other day trying to say dictatorship or dictating. Did you guys see that clip? I got it up on YouTube. Sometimes words are hard, man. It's going to be a 20 by 20 platform. You're crafting a lot of them on the ocean. I think you can craft on the water and Enshrouded, even like make water bases and stuff. I don't know. It seems like a lot of cool stuff you can do in Enshrouded. I'm ready to kind of dig more into it. Like I said, this week we're going to be splitting it up. We're going to be doing 2 days of Tainted Grail. And then I'm going to be doing 2 days of Enshrouded. We're going to start streaming Enshrouded a little more. Just because I want to. There's got to be something down here that I missed. Surely this isn't just like a mini shortcut. Let's keep looking. Maybe it is. It is neat, but usually you find stuff. It's over here. Nothing. I don't want to get stuck in the water down here, or stuck somewhere. What's going on, boy? Dick taking. It's a word salad, Joe, okay? It's a word salad. All right, well, we didn't find any big treasures down there, but, you know, now we know. We're like looping around this entire island right now. Oh. What is all this? Is this good guy or bad guy? The village.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
What's this about Orla?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family. Then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Connacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
Huh. Hey, boy, how y'all doing? I'm doing good, man. How you doing?
I just told you, a business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
You're from Connacht.
Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
Royal Geographers.
You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the Age of Legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of. Though, only one of us got to live it.
It sounds fun. It's not as fun as it sounds. Who is LSA?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times. She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since.
Alisaie from 14. Time to throw that child off a cliff. It spelled different. Different person. It's different. Hey, what's up, Kupo? How you doing, buddy?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
I kind of like this guy. How goes the Tainted Grail? Pretty good. We just started. I mean, I'm just going around talking to people and figuring things out. What does he sell? He also sells a spyglass. Fish oil, parsley, fisherman's breath. Does he sell? No, he does not sell sage. We can get rid of this firm bow. Oh, I should have put these up. I didn't think about it. This stuff weighs a lot too. Hiffen. We found a place called the Village. This guy's peg leg.
What do you want? Who are you?
I guess we're nobody. We don't have an option. He don't want to talk. Well, this is just the village then. Oh, we need to go back and finish the dialogue with Heffen.
You just gonna stand there and...
So you pursue potential... how long have you had bids? All right.
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
Hey, boy, you doing good? Your mom made some chili hot dogs. Ooh, sounds delicious. Cha, Cha invested in something over the past 2 days. An electric meat slicer. You know, like the kinds that you see in the back of a butcher area? It's just got like a spinning blade, and you put the meat on and you slide it through it like an electric slicer. Dude, we've been cutting meat like that thin, and yeah, deli slicer, exactly. Yeah, one of those. It was like $100 or something. She bought one on Amazon. We could put on our little like kitchen island thing. It's portable. It doesn't like hook into anything. You just place it down and hold it. But yeah, I've been using that. We got like 8 bags of sliced beef that we're gonna be using for hot pot. Kind of excited.
Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many. Yeah, Orla, a woman merchant.
Perfect for Korean barbecue, yeah.
Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
Man, this guy really doesn't like Orla. I bet we probably opened up some dialogue for her. He really doesn't like her, though. She's the lady in the village that we were talking to. Yeah, it's perfect for a lot of things. You can use it for Korean barbecue, hot pot slice meat, or like like, you know, we could buy like a big old salami or something and slice it just to have with crackers. I mean, usually you can just get a knife and slice it that way. It's pretty easy, but, you know. This guy's name is Mute Finley and doesn't say anything. Ron's Tavern. Okay, let's remember this. Free wine on the table. Free mead on the table. Oh my god, dude. Mead sounds so delicious right now. You guys ever drank mead before? I never had any mead until my last visit to Arkansas. My stepdad had some mead. And I guess he overheard me talking about wanting to try it. And he brought some out. And I was like, oh, hell, it's so good. I love mead. You haven't had mead. You can get all kinds of different flavors of it. But man, I had like some peach mead, I think it was. It was delicious. Sam, you have meaderies nearby. What's your favorite kind? If you even like it. I don't think I've had regular old mead yet, but I've had like flavored up stuff. Like I said, peach and some other stuff. I don't remember exactly what it was. The peach was my favorite. Just classic honey mead, but they use local honey and apples. Oh, I bet that's so good. Ooh. A chest that was just wide open for the taking. Let's go. It always pays to explore. Made 75 bucks there and a bunch of fish. I feel like I'm stealing, but it's not counting as stealing. Let's see what's in Ron's Tavern. They do mead and ciders. Oh, yeah, that'd be a good place to have nearby. Okay, everything in here you
remember
steal.
Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. The whole place is forgotten, like it never even mattered. Pilgrims stopped coming after the water rose.
You've heard the rumors, right? Some say the Druids caused the flooding. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them.
I don't know. Druids? Why'd they bother flooding a whole village? What's in it for them?
Maybe they wanted to keep folks away from something. Or they weren't too fond of Sewell getting all that attention. Druids are a strange lot.
Strange, sure, but flooding a village to stop pilgrims sounds a bit far-fetched to me. Could have been something else entirely.
Doesn't matter much now. The tomb, the village, it's all gone. Nothing but water and memories left.
Aye, a place lost to the depths, and with it, a piece of our history.
Interesting. So there's like a tomb.
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb?
Sewell Firstward's tomb. Need to remember that.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
Who are you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Oh, biding my time until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
What can we help you with?
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
This child needs to know the details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste. which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters. The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Okay.
Summarize. Oh, my dear child. Oh, do you really think you'd be handed everything on a silver platter? You're not as vain and conceited as certain ladies from House Macaulay, are you? You should be grateful you can learn history from eyewitness accounts. No, I'm not going to summarize The Last Voyage of Andraste for you, and don't ask me again, unless you want to make me very angry.
Pissed her off.
Ah, and they say young people don't want to learn anything.
Okay. Oop, didn't mean to click that. I should thoroughly read The Last Voyage of Andraste if I was to learn more. So what do we have here? Oh, my Lanta. We can read, can't we? Joe, you love cider. If it's similar to ciders, I'll end up liking them. Cider's not terrible. I'm not big on them, but, you know, they're all right. Sam, your local cider scene there is really good. So cider, you got apples and honey farms all around the place, huh? That sounds like a dream. Okay, Alvis the Lightkeeper. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for gods know what. The signs written in strange language and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. And to think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the horns of the south. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to the mine and seal it up forever. I was trying to convince Captain Lex to not take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Island of the Dead and its island asylum. Isle of the Dead. Writing those words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realized just how cruel the name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a ragdoll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship, something huge. Water flooded the deck. People were running around screaming. Well, at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time port side. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the South has heard stories about the terror of the deep, and there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment, but it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a small piece of the mast hit me in the head and I lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods or a twist of fate or a whim of the monster. Why me? Was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then then that is what I shall do, and I humbly offer my thanks to forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fulfill my task. So, they bumped into a sea monster.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
Yes.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension.
Uh-oh.
According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was,
There's a
child?
min here. Or a figure or something. An old book, precious gem, a figurine of a four-dweller. I think that's it. Right?
That's right.
Yeah.
This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
The island asylum, right?
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
Rocks. A sea monster.
Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Okay.
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Okay. I'm sure they're not going to allow us to go in there and do that for free. Hey, Coco, what's going on, buddy? We're going to see what's in here. Coin. Yes. Yes. We'll take their blueberry, too. You know what? We're going to steal everything in here. What are they going to do? Arrest me? What are they going to do? Arrest us? Man, the sound effects of these doors opening is very loud. Uh-oh. Take all. You know, when I first started playing this game, I wasn't going to be a sneak thief, but it just kind of happens when you play these games. You see cheese, you need it. Been playing the Dragon Quest demo, the art style's growing on you. I watched Deku play a little bit of that today. It really looks like they went down the Dragon Quest 11 route, which is good. You know, it actually it doesn't look bad at all. I kind of want them to go back to the other games and do them in that art style. Honestly, I love that art style. But I also like the HD 2D stuff as well. I'm not picky when it comes to that. Oh. Meteorite throwing knife? What is that? You're liking it more than DQ3, the combat and first person perspective? Yeah, exactly. Like I'm the same as you with that. I don't like that, you know, you can't see your characters. As little of a thing as that is, it's a thing, you know? It's a big deal to me personally. I like being able to just see my character. Look at this lady. What's wrong with her?
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag. My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant.
Oh, that lady.
But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
You got a big plot. Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe. Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing in the South?
My Duncan is here on business, of course.
My Duncan.
A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully, I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
We can run an errand for a price.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
What kind of errand?
Nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Not a bucket! That sounds like a horrible idea.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man.
She's how you view every Californian? Wow. They're just people, Kira. Come on. Does he know about your plans for the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Honestly? And I mean this with respect. I don't mean this like out of any meanness, but the most pompous people I have ever met in my 40 years of life, people that remind me of this lady are Southern old white women that go to church all the time. That's what those are the people growing up remind me of this type of person. I've lived in Arkansas, Louisiana, and now Washington. The ones that remind me of this type of person are them old church ladies down south. They were very pompous people. Not all of them, but that's just what they remind me of.
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants.
Sanctimonious.
Not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted.
Them holier than thous.
If there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Trifle trite? You don't mess with them old church ladies? I mean, some of them, sure. Most of them are harmless. They just talk shit. But, you know. Damn. I hope this ain't me in 5 years. Look at that hair. Jesus. We're hanging on to ours.
Who are you?
Oh, you don't have an arm.
Refugee. This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much. That's so. Fine. Whatever you say.
I ain't that bad yet, Coco, okay?
I could see
we still got some up here, all right? We still got some up here.
Just pass some fruit in.
It ain't completely smooth at the top.
Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
We don't have luscious Pantene Pro V hair like some folks, Corrigan, okay? Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Oh? 1 alcohol or 5? Well, I think he wants booze. We'll order something.
Thank you. That's better.
Thank
We used to
you.
come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fenley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff. Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Drinking buddy. So we got one. This guy's got 1 arm and the other guy's got 1 leg. A match made in heaven. Oh, we can steal right in front of him here, can't we? This will be good for making potions. Oh. We gotta be a pro sneak thief here.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
And fish. We got bread, fish soup, pancakes, scrambled eggs with meat, hunter stew. Damn, this stuff ain't cheap. I'm glad I stole a bunch of this.
You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, It's not that old. Brenadin was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Daddy would be proud.
Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a weird beast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
All right. Oh, what are these? Unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also, refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread. The seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. Oh, fishing records. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings are for everyone to take. A right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof you own the left one. Oh, this is our stash. I was like, wait, what? Here's some wine. After seeing how much this stuff costs, I do not mind stealing everything they have. It sounds like a quest. Maybe. I think we got everything that's safe. Crack shield. Everything's a shop in this game. I need to get some more coffee. All right, where's old Peg Leg at? He must be asleep. All right, let's set up a bonfire. Level up. I've been putting a lot of points into practicality. I don't. Let's see. I think we go with dexterity. Yeah, we're gonna be sneak thieves. Let's do it. We're gonna go with dexterity and let's see, practicality. I could also increase myself by 20% more. Oh, monies? Your potions require 50% less alcohol. I feel like that'd be good. I mean, 50% less alcohol and I could just sell the potions for money. I think that would be good. I think that would be good, right? Not pumping practicality anymore. I mean, I think we could still be bumping it up, but you know, we can make more money this way. Uh-oh. I see a Patricia over on YouTube. Welcome on in. Y'all say hi to Patricia over on YouTube. She won't be able to see your chat if you're over on Twitch, but that's okay. We're on Twitch and YouTube today. Or every day, I guess. Man, I kind of feel like this. Hi, Mama Raven. That's mom. Yeah, that's the mama. Joe, be good. Fueling your campfire with cobwebs is 50% cheaper. I ain't gonna mess with that. It's cheap anyway, right? All right, yeah, we're gonna do the potion thing. Now we're gonna make potions and sell the shit out of them. See if Arthur's got anything to say. Do you know Sewall personally?
Sewall.
Sewall.
He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering loyalty to me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Corrigan, you'd be proud of me, by the way. So I have I had a playthrough that I was doing off stream where I was playing like Mace and Shield, right? There's a choice you can make at the all-seeing mother statue that we're going to get to at the end of chapter 1. I haven't completed it, but on that file, we made a choice and aggroed the whole room. I ended up killing them all. Every one of them. Because I sided with the Knights of the Round fella that was coming around. Galahad, if you remember him. You know, he burns everybody, apparently. The Knights in the Round aren't the good people in this game. So they try to make it out to be. You don't agree with him, he sticks a stick in you and burns you. So I didn't agree with the people that didn't agree with him. And if you say a certain thing to them, the whole room comes at you. Corgan, do you know about the little pet that you can get?
Ah, the horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Sewall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Yes, that thing. And you know how you can feed it goo or fire goo and it turns on fire? That's how I killed that room, because those things were two-shotting me if they hit me, right? So essentially, I fed my pet something that made him turn on fire, and that burns NPCs, and I just ran circles in the room like I was playing NASCAR. I was just running in circles and burning that, like my pet was setting them on fire, and it would slowly kill them because it's like, what, 2% health every second or something if you do that? It was amazing. And I killed everybody. It was great. All right, where's old Peg Leg? This is the Peg Leg guy we got to talk to, right? Berg. Tadgen asked to speak with you. He said something's gotten into you.
Huh. Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tadgen tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Booger off. Berg doesn't want to talk. Maybe Finley will. Who the hell's Finley? Can we take Heffen's fish, or is that's thievery? We can't do that. Well, at least I'm getting my athletics up. Goban.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders? What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little pissants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over anytime soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
Oh, he's a pleasant fella.
I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heaver, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Finley is your caregiver.
Ah, getting a bit curious, I see. Hand me a drink, and I'll answer. Maybe.
We're gonna give him some stolen moonshine.
Ah. So, what was your question? Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. You sure have a lot of questions. Grab me a...
Man, this guy's gonna take all my alcohol.
What was your question?
So you're Durar's father.
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger. It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman. Getting a bit too interested, huh?
Oh my goodness. Tell me about your service in the Horns of the South.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Horns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business. You sure have a lot of questions.
Oh my God. You went off topic when I asked you about your service in the Horns.
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. The kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why. Curious, aren't you? Ah, so...
Let's learn about these tunnels.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the horns. Damn fool mission that was. But it wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... Ah, hell, memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me. Peace, you say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, make Grindylows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. Ah, my brothers deserved better.
We'll need to get permission to enter? I think not. We'll find our way in there at some point. I haven't done any of these missions on my other playthrough. I did a bunch of side missions, but never these. Oh, this person's locked up.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
What happened to Cole?
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole, but you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
He didn't kill him on the spot after biting.
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Did he tell you what his dream was about?
No, only that, well, He didn't make much sense, but he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Dragon Quest demo is here. You still need to beat DQ3. Brother, I'm in the same boat. I was saying it earlier. I was like, oh man, the game looks cool. It looks beautiful, but I still got to beat 3. And then I got to go beat 1. And then I got to beat 2. And then I can play 7. You describe how the evening went before the night you had that dream.
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frang brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that.
Look how they spelled Arch Spire.
Now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately,
Mistype.
I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
You can, but would you want to skip it all? Can you hear me? Do you need anything? Leave. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we're getting loaded on this fish, though. Where's that mute at? Wait, what is this? What did I just click? The Wooden Villa. Dreaming of owning property by the sea. Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. Buy now before the seagulls claim squatters' rights. 20,000 gold. Huh. Well, we got a new goal. We can buy a house in this game. I didn't know you could do that. You know, we can't be homeowners in real life, but in video games, you can live your dream. Mute Finley. I'm taking care of the old builder. He's mute. Do you know what's wrong with him? He's mute. Persuade to him. You must know more since you're close. He's mute. Does this have something to do with his son? Still mute. He's gonna say something soon. I'm just spamming through this. I'll wait till they get remakes and skip all those. The fuck you day? The fuck you day? Nothing else I can do for Mute Finley. Tagdan told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? You don't know. I need you to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? Yes. Okay. Where can I learn more about what happened? I don't know. Okay. Will Tagdan tell me more? No. So I assume I can learn more about, or more outside the horns. Okay. Can you point me in the right direction? Yes. The fuck? Oh, he marked it on my map. Okay. That is so far north. Dude, It's no longer 6 hours of intro fluff. I never played 7 in the old days, so I don't know what that's all about. I'm gonna make a swim for it. We're gonna go. Whoa. We can go all the way around. Is this a bad idea? Are we gonna get killed by a sea monster out here? What's this? A druidic shrine. I need an animal component. Okay. Oh, got some copper ore. There's a dead dude over here. Keeper's tag and an origin potion. Hot damn. Isn't that like one of the most important things in the game so you can respec? We found the sunken village. Oh, I'm tired. Need to put some food on here. Do I not have any food? Shit, I didn't even cook. You already made it to the end of the demo? It must not have been a very long demo. Oh boy. We don't need to fight. We let the boomers do their thing, guys. Come on, let them explode. That was hilarious. As long as like 3 to 5 hours long. Damn, that's good for a demo. Man, honestly, maybe Square Enix is making a comeback. I know I personally didn't care for Octopath Zero, but I mean, it was still good for what it was. Maybe they're doing their thing. I would absolutely love to see Square Enix make a comeback. They were one of my favorite companies growing up, or Squaresoft was, I should say. Not so much Enix. I didn't hate Enix, but I like Squaresoft more. here? Square Enix is in dire need of a change up. Yeah, they are. They've been needing a change up. And hopefully they finally get it. You liked Zero? I didn't hate it, but I felt like it's been the weakest of the entries so far. Personally, I still haven't beaten it, and I haven't even had like a want to go back and beat it. I got so turned off of it. Just got bored. The thing I didn't like about Zero was, man, like, don't get me wrong. I know JRPGs aren't like, they aren't there to be challenging games. You're there for the story, right? But good God, man, like, I felt like the difficulty in Octopath Zero, at least so far for me, utter invalid difficult. Like, you gotta be a dumbass to die in that game in the first like 30 hours. Like, you gotta do something radically wrong. And I know that the difficulty in those games is like kind of harder at the beginning and then it just instantly drops down. In Zero, I felt like it was at negative 50 the whole way. It's just been, you died a lot because you played like solo play, Kupo. I mean, playing normally with a group of players. People play JRPGs for the story. You're supposed to. I mean, yeah, when you play a game that's meant for a group and you do a challenge run, that's a different story. That's like me saying that Dragon's Dogma 2 is a hard game because I played it like as a duo. Like, no, you can make it hard, but it's not. Oh shit. I don't like you. Ow. Getting the hell out of here. Oh, hello. Little danger, and this is a dead end, so we're gonna fight right here. Son of a bitch. Can you parry those? Oh. That's a lot of shit, boys. Get me out of here. Oh, they're back. We made it happen. We did it. That was scary. I thought I was dead. Kubo, you think it would be most enjoyable with two in your party? Maybe. All I know is like playing it normally as I did the other Octopath games. That game felt like a baby's first adventure or something. De-aggro? Huh. That's like saying Jeff's playing a merchant in a game with spells and melee. Dude, yeah, I mean, we've definitely made this game harder on ourselves. Because I'm not going to lie, my other playthrough where I'm like mace or sword and board kind of thing, I am decimating that game or this game on veteran. Like, I'm just walking up to that group we just fought. I would have literally just held L and started talking to you guys. Because I have a thorn shield. So I hold up my shield and they just hit themselves like 3 times and they kill themselves. And I don't run out of stamina. Like, I actually have a legitimate build going. This playthrough, I got 5K. But it's fun. It's something different. I'm enjoying it. That's what these kind of games are all about. You don't really... Anybody can play them and be like broken. It's not that hard to do. But playing through it, you know, with a stupid ass build, it's fun in its own way, you know? Jeff getting stoned. Oh my God. We made through. Come on. Your level 1 solo Pokemon playthrough was rough. And I mean, hey, I think that's cool too. You can challenge yourself on certain games, you know, do it how you want. We did it with Dragon's Dogma 2, and that was one of the most fun things I've ever done. Like, it really was. Playing through it with just one thing, not dying the whole time. That was so fun, man. But I don't want to do that on Octopath Traveler. I don't know why. I wish that the default was just hard, or maybe they have a slider or something. I'll get back into it and eventually go back and finish. I don't think it was like a terrible game. I just couldn't get into it, man. Oh, fuck off. Are you rich? You had trouble with the last boss doing 9999 damage in one turn? I mean, I just wish that it had enough difficulty during the initial part of the game to keep me excited. Like, that's my only complaint right now. Like, there's nothing. And I remember like the first like 10 minutes of the game I was playing, I was just like, damn, something needs to like hit me and hurt. Like, I need to think about using healing items in this game, and it never came. I'm sure it does eventually, but I mean, I'm like 30 hours in or something, and I didn't grind. I didn't do anything. Like, usually if I grind and do it, I'm like, okay, that was my bad. You know, I did that. But I didn't do anything. I just played through the story, and I was like, damn, the whole thing's fucking easy mode. Like, what is this? Someone fighting me over here? Right there. Were things killing you in the prologue of the other games? No, but I mean, there were times in the other game where I would struggle. Like, there was times, I don't remember any time where I've actually been like, oh my God, this is difficult. No, but there's times where I had to think in a fight. I couldn't just look over and watch a YouTube video while holding a button the whole way. You eventually get to that, sure, but in the beginning, no. I had to actually pay attention, try to break enemies, things like that in 1 and 2. Hell, in 2, you guys watched it live on stream. I died to poison right out the gate. Remember that? I want things like that to happen. I mean, that was my own idiocy for not paying attention, but you know, it still happened. Things like that is what I want, you know? The thing in that game that bothers me too, though, is like the only thing that is giving me a challenge at the moment isn't anything that I'm supposed to do. Them townspeople, though, there shouldn't be a problem in a world where the townspeople are 50,000 times stronger than anything outside. They can go handle the world saving themselves. Nothing can handle them. Trust me. Yeah, the townsfolk they could get a little rowdy in Zero. But that's only if they're like 30 levels higher than you too. Which, I mean, that's the same as the others. You know, you choose to fight something high level. Of course it's going to whip your ass at first, right? It should. But I just feel like it's toned down a little bit too much in Zero, to the point where I don't feel like I'm even paying attention to the game, or nor do I have to. That's my big complaint about it. I don't think that the story is absolutely terrible. It's not like drawing me in. I know they tried to get edgy with the lady and her kid and, you know, the theater guy and everything. I don't think the stories are bad, but I don't know. I don't think they're like amazing. Oh, there you are. Oh my God, wait a minute. What did I just do? I can back dodge and attack? No. Oh, if you dash forward and attack, you... It's kind of neat. Watch this shit, y'all. Bam, bam. Let me miss real quick, because I'm trying to do fancy stuff. Huh. Cool. Level 60 townsperson in an area with a level 20 boss. Yeah. Now the art style, I will complain about the art style of the actual, like the pixel art of the characters in the overworld looked weird. I don't know what it was, but it just looked weird. But the boss designs and stuff look 10 out of 10. Like they put in some work on that. Like the boss designs looked really cool. I think they really did a good job with that. Oof. Love that move. Oh, we found Seawall's tomb. But I mean, I don't know. I still need to go back. I still need to finish Octopath Zero before I, like, you know, just completely, oh no, this game shit. It's probably got some redeeming qualities to it. I mean, I didn't hate the town building, for instance. You can do it while you sidestep too? What? No, you can't. Lie to yourself, Jeff. What was that? I swear I like sidestepped, held forward, and attacked, and it went like sideways on it. I ain't reading all that. If it ain't Liliana, I ain't reading all that. Poison arrow. Huh? And boy ate like 4 chili dogs. Damn. We're finally building up some health potions again. That's a good thing. Oh, what's in here?
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone.
I can't kill these
you're
things?
New here, aren't you?
Weird. Hey, Queen Anna. Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Avast and prepare to be boarded. What's going on, y'all? This guy. We don't know what we're doing. I promise this, Tally. We don't know what we're doing, but hey. Queen Anna can't do shit in this game. We're still brand new and fresh trying to figure all this out ourselves. We're pretty lost, but hey, regardless, appreciate the raid. How y'all doing? How was your stream? Deku, thank you for the shout out, my friend. He's playing some Tainted Grail as well. What kind of build are you going? I don't know what I'm doing. We decided to do a merchant build. Stupid, I know, but you know, we're doing what we're doing. Queen, thank you for the follow as well. We decided to go down the money route, right? We're still in the very beginnings of the game. But yeah, like we do still have a point to spend here. We went 4 or 6 points into practicality because I seen I could make more money off of selling junk. I was like, yeah, that's a smart idea.
Hello, my friend.
Then I started to get one shot by everything. But you know, we're doing our best here. We're doing our best. Skyman, thank you as well for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. You love the mug? We got this off of Amazon years ago. So we didn't used to, but we started streaming with a game called Monster Hunter World long time ago, like 6-7 years ago now. And all of my buddies that we've known all these years, I ended up buying mugs for them all with their name kind of like on the front and on the bottom as well. Ended up buying mugs for everyone and shipping them out everywhere. So we've had 6-7 years ago. This guy. I shouldn't have sent him a mug. Shouldn't have got one, but you know. We've had these mugs for a while. I need to get a new one. This one's got a split on it. I mean, it's not like leaking or anything because there's like an inside like liner, but the outside just split on me one day. I'll get a replacement someday. It'll be all right. You have no clue what you're doing as well. You don't have a build in mind. You had no clue about this game except it was King Arthur. Hey, same. I knew it was Arthur and they're getting all edgy. And then I read a book about Liliana and I was hooked. All right. I'm just saying my favorite character in the game so far has been Liliana. We're one book in on Liliana, but I heard that there's more and I can't wait. I can't wait. Kira, you don't know where yours is? Probably in the basement. What, your mug? You lost your mug? Could you? You gotta find your mug. You can't be losing gifts like that. Jeez. You need to get a Cooper. A Cooper? Well, I have 2 mugs, right? So this is the one I usually use for like coffee and whatnot. And this thing, I have a big head for reference, okay? Like my head ain't lit. I got a watermelon head. This sumbitch is big. The mug and my head. But this thing's called a Bubba mug. I've had this thing for like, God, I don't know. I've had it for about 15 years so far. This Bubba mug, I put water in for the most part, but damn, this sumbitch is nice. I've had this for like 15 or 14 years now, and I believe that's probably the best mug I've ever had. It doesn't look pretty, but it's big. I don't have to get up and go to the sink all the time to get water anymore. I just fill that sucker up like 1 or 2 times and call it a day. Corgan, you have your Moss Hunter mug next to your Red Dead Redemption 2 mug on the shelf. Whoops. Yes, spill bonfire. Level it up. All right, so we're starting to kind of dig into a semblance of a build. I think since I got my practicality to 6, my guess now, we're going to go more with dexterity and endurance. I'm going to try and mix this into like a sneak thief, right? We're going to be one of them assholes. We're going to sneak around and steal everything. We'll get our dexterity to 3. I mean, getting 8 health would be kind of nice. Ooh, encumbrance limit too. Yeah, I may. Let's get some health because we're squish. We are squish. Now, as far as this is going, we've been dumping everything into crafting and trading. I kind of want to keep getting the mercantile skills here, but I think we're going to start thinking about something else. Let's look at the dexterity tree. What do we got? Parry, attack speed, movement, and bows. What we got with movement? Dash costs 20% less stamina. Sliding slows down time. Dash regenerates 20 stamina. What? Add 1 more long dash? That seems kind of cool. Damn, dude, this bow tree is huge. Stamina of holding a bow drawn is 50% less. 25%. Critical hits with arrows has a 25% chance to refund an arrow. Let's look at daggers, though. Kind of like getting up in their face with it. Actually, let's look at the parry tree real quick. What's this all about? Parry window is increased by 0.1 seconds. Parrying increases lifesteal. You can parry projectiles and deflect them. Be a badass. Parrying drains 20% more stamina from enemies. Parrying increases critical chance by 20% for the next attack. Doesn't seem bad. Let's see what the endurance tree is all about. Oh, not Red Dead Redemption 2, R2-D2. Gotcha. I have reading comprehension skills sometimes that fail me. Queen, you got a new cup for Christmas and you've been in love with it because it's lightweight and can hold a lot. What kind of cup is it? You don't need health, just don't get hit, brother. You've seen me play Souls games. We love to get hit. Increases max health by 5%, so it goes up, what, 5, 10, 15? Each enemy killed increases your max stamina by 5. Healing resets this counter. Ooh. Oh. Increases your physical damage by 1% for every 10 health missing. Very interesting. I thought that I would be getting more health stuff from this, but it's like you get bonuses for missing health. I mean, the health increase is big. What about stamina? What do we got here? Gain 7 stamina. All right, I need to put this in perspective real quick. Hang on. So if I look at my stats, 7 stamina is what? Status. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're only at 48 stamina, so 7's huge. Okay. Sit next to our bonfire again. All right, that's big. I think we're going to dig into our stamina a little bit, guys. Yeah, we're definitely. Give me that. I'm so sick of running out of stamina in this game. Let me tell you what. By the way, guys, everyone in our group, if you haven't, well, check out Queen. She was gracious enough to give us a glorious raid. Obviously playing the same game. So if you want to see another playthrough, different eyes, different play style, go check her out. Drop her a follow. I'll go do that myself as I speak. Well, we're going to watch your playthrough and see how pro you are, and then maybe steal some stuff from you. We're gonna steal some ideas from you, Queen. Don't let us down. I'm kind of bad on the shout out stuff from time to time. My mods keep me in check though. Thank you again, Decker, for the shout out. We need to get up. Where were we at earlier when we got all that aggro? Wasn't we were in this building over here, I think. Yeah, we were up high. And we managed to somehow piss off the world, and I don't know. We made it out alive somehow. What was that? Nothing. All right, so let's see. We got some copper. We've got some copper. How did I get up there? Ah, right, rocks. And also, if anyone needs to take a little break and know exactly how it's like after a stream, you get tired, you get a little bit exhausted. If you need to get up, go get you a drink or anything of the sort, 100% understand. Go take care of yourself. Okay, yeah, we didn't loot here. What do we got in here? Keeper's tag, cool, need that. Fool's rush. Did I ever get a chopping axe? I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna use that. More food to cook. Not a door. A healing butterfly. The hell? Whoa, that's actually a hard one. Earlier, we were climbing around on all these buildings and suddenly had like the entire world aggroed on us. I still don't know how we made it out. Led them all to like the top of this building and just jumped behind them. I'm trying to make my way back up to the top of that building because there was a keeper's tag that I wanted to get a hold of. Yeah, here it is. This is where we were. Okay, got the mead. Made us a little money there. Not bad. Okay, so let's continue on. There's a bridge right there that leads over to something, so... Hit him up. I don't understand why I'm finding all these flame gobblers that have just like randomly blown themselves up. I've died to those things so many times. Oh, hello. Shaboom! Poke him in the butt. Nope. That's still so cool. That whole like dash forward, attack forward, that. I love that. I just suck at it right now. Oh shit, we got us a bow. There's some gloves. What do we got here? Need 5 dexterity. Increases bow draw speed by 10%. What's the bow? Ooh, daddy. We need strength, dex, spirituality. Huh. Well, you know, I was excited. It'll give us something to grind for, huh? Silver signet ring. You know, something else about this game, I've actually started to really enjoy the music. I didn't like it at first, but I don't know. The more I played the game, the more it definitely fits. Except for the title screen music, that's still kind of awkward. Okay, can we make regular potions? Yes, we can. Give me... No, not the bloodsucker potion. Shit. Oops. Okay. Just gonna crank that. Wool fiber. Oh, that was a spoon. Whatever. Make a little money there. Oh, cool. This is one of the necklaces that I don't have. What is this? 10 health. Damn right. Ooh, it's kind of big for us, to be honest. How do we get down from here? You can jump off probably. Jump into the water. All right. I'm a very slow player when it comes to exploring and stuff too, so I apologize. When I reach a new area, I like to just dig deep and find every little thing that I possibly can find. And then probably still miss some, but you know. Cold outside? Dude, it's just wet up this way. It's cold and wet up here. Picks. Tomatoes. Anything up here? These statues are pretty cool. First time you played Skyrim, you spent like first 80 hours creeping around the map. Yeah, it's just so fun to me doing that. I get it. It took me years to finally finish Skyrim because I never did the main story. I just I roamed around and did the other things. I wanted to use the world as like, you know, play toy. All All right, let's see here. Did I miss?
Hold your ground, men.
Hey, hold up now. Cool. I'm not saying I'm a great shot, okay? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so I didn't see that group of guys over here. That's fine. Obviously not friendly. Let's take out the ranged boy first. Come on. What is he doing? What am I doing? I can't just let go. Where did he go? You know what? Hold up, bud. Hold up, bud. Come back. How many are here? 3? Poke you in the
Remain
butt.
vigilant.
Ah, you kind of hurt.
I will be your
Don't get
downfall.
cornered. Don't get stuck on a wall either.
My sword. I will be your downfall. Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword. I'm invincible.
That hurt.
Back to your hovel, coward. I see fear in your eyes.
Woo. Womp. Oh, this is gonna go well. I mean, I wanted to do it. I'm still gonna go over and do it again. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna do some fire damage this time. Jeffy, did you see that dual core coming out soon? Early access, yeah. I mean, hey, hopefully it's cool.
Such a cheap shot. You're nothing but a peasant.
All right, one down.
I will be your downfall.
Oh wait, do I have to dual wield both weapons?
Your
Okay.
armor won't save you. I'm invincible.
Oh.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Oh my God, he went from the top rope. Did you see that? Tried to cheese me. Okay. We're good. I wonder how much that stuff sells for. Oh, that was a good shot.
I'll strike you down.
That was quick. Man, I am so off on that. Well, I can't really mess up too much more. Let's see what we got here. Let's eat some raw pork.
I see fear in your eyes. I will be your downfall. You're nothing but a peasant.
All right. Ghostly remnant. What the hell is that? I really need to cook some food. I've been so bad on that. All right, we got that group taken out. We're all right. I'm just gonna start taking everything from these guys and shipping it back to my stash and then making money that way, I think. What's up, Dars? How you doing? Yeah, the early access part's the only thing I really don't like about that. But, you know, he is what it is. Okay, we have potatoes. Is that a dog? Okay, let's see here. Let's just do a bonfire here and cook. Recipe. All right. You're debating whether you want to try for the AT Jin Dahad pendant today or not. I'll be doing it at some point. I don't know exactly when. Hey, Queen Anna, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you. And also, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate that as well. The guy who didn't show up for BF6 get together yesterday. I had so much fun with that, by the way. I just want to let y'all know, yesterday on Battlefield 6, I had so much fun. It was actually a blast. I enjoyed myself. And trail. A mace +1. We're gonna put all this stuff up. I don't want to be heavy. Oh, I guess I could be wearing these. Someone kidnapped Jeff. Someone check Ant Boy's truck. What did you talk about? Whoa. You never have fun? No, I always have fun. If I didn't have fun, I wouldn't be streaming. What you mean? Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one. Oh shit! What is all? What that big things there, dog? All right. Hey, dear. There you go. Hit that sumbitch with them rocks again. Let's do it. Not me. There you go. Yeah, that. Oop. Oop. Ooh. You little fucker. Ooh, that was fun. Who's this Jeff? Hey. It was actually a blast yesterday. We had a lot of fun. I think everybody did. I know I did. All these normal skeletons and then some orangutan skelly assaulting Jeff. They're big. Yeah, seriously. That was a group. That was a group, but we got them taken care of. What's up, Crash? That was actually quite a bit of XP too. There's another one. Wow, you see that damage? That's some real shit. I can heal there. He doesn't even know. Bloop. I feel like I hear another skeleton. Yeah, I do. What's up, dude? Surely we can't sneak up on dogs, right? Whispers? Arthur memories. All right. Raspberry. Forgotten Cemetery. Wasn't there another door over here I seen? Swift Dagger. Oh shit, boys. Did we get an upgrade? I need 3 perception, 3 dexterity. Deals 25% increased melee damage after dashing. Shit. We really gotta level up something other than making money. I could be using all these cool things. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Yes, be mad at the ground, not me. You hit so hard. Do they hurt each other? Yeah, I tried to be fancy. Why is that not working now? Oh, you got to do it quick. I see. So to do the dash back forward swing kind of thing, you got to be like really fast with it. So like, oh, you're gonna hit me? Nope. Bam. I fucked it up. Yeah. Starting to understand this game a little more. Huh. Coin? Of course I'll take the coin. If you have the coin. More potions to sell. What's that noise? Oh. Okay. We're pants thieves around here. Money doesn't buy happiness, Jeffy. Yeah, but it'll buy me that dagger or something that I may need in the future, and that'll give me happiness. What you mean? This door seems to be locked. Good miss. Oh shit. Ooh, all that fancy stuff. I really need to equip a fucking torch so I can see. Ooh. 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 Little noose right there. See what's over here first. Okay. Oh, she's lit up as green. Mog?
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you? Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Are you really a spirit fiend and all of that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
Do they really call you a nasty little thieving pest?
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
Treasures, you mean this junk?
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
What is wrong with this person?
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Centuries?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
Do you really enjoy tormenting people?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
You never thought about stealing something bigger? Gold, jewels?
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. You talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun. Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect. That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
It's like Santa Claus.
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants? No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Ooh. Sure.
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
That's easy.
Great! Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Mog asked me to bring her something stolen. It doesn't have to be pretty or expensive. I mean, got a plate.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
She said the thing that everybody hates. No one cares about the ooh woo. I'll steal a spoon in your memory. How about that?
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
300 XP and sneak.
Safe travel.
Jeff has half a village worth of stolen stuff. I mean, I've been kind of wandering around stealing stuff. Ooh, Faye. Oh my god. No, thank you. Didn't even see that right there. What's nighttime? I actually had to look up what this meant because, like, when I first started playing this game, I'm like running around and I'm seeing all this like weird stuff around me, this yellow stuff. It's just Arthur protecting you at night. Apparently he protects you from the Fae, and that's what this yellow stuff is. Oh, we leveled up. I need you to die out. Oh, when they hit you, they die. It's still everything she has off of her corpse. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Working over here whispering evil thoughts again. Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, I thought every time it turns nighttime, you'll see something in the distance like make a tink sound like he's beating on an anvil. It's actually Arthur building a shield around you to protect you from the Fae. Like that's the lore gimmick around it. From what people were saying. But yeah, it only happens at nighttime. I didn't know what the hell it was. I thought something big was gonna get me. Oh, look at you. You little shit. Ow! Why are you hurt? Little shit. Damn. That little bastard hit so hard. You gonna wait for a Vadi video before you understand the game? There was Rosemary right here. I do know if you kill things at nighttime, you get cobwebs off of them, which obviously cobwebs are useful. But some of these things at night will mess you up. Stop shaking, controller. Thank you. Did I miss him? Sure as shit did. Oh my Lanta. Alright, we're not gonna go bow and arrow. We're terrible at it. Or maybe he just doesn't take any damage because he's fucking beefcakes. Okay. I did get a lot of XP off of him. Come on. Bad miss, bad miss. I kind of want to bump into some more. I think nighttime's wearing. Ooh. What up, Dur? If you kill deer at nighttime, you get cobwebs from them too? That's cool. There's a dude there. What you got for me to steal over here, bud? Some wood, a lot of leather. Damn right. Bunch of food. Damn, we just robbed this fella. Chop wood. Chop wood. Hey, what's up, Darva? Welcome on in, bud. Bloop, bloop. Okay. Anything cool in here? I can go up. Harp, honey. The Unyielding Sentinel reduces stamina cost by 4%. That seems kind of good. Floating cabbage. Well, I guess we could cook here. How we doing tonight? Doing good, man. How you doing? We're just we've been lots of lore diving tonight on things I don't quite fully understand, but it's okay. We're learning. It's been fun though, man. Been stealing a bunch of stuff. We've turned into sneak thief merchants. That's what that's our build. Sneak thief merchant. We're just coming up with it. What's this fella?
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
We're just passing through.
And I'm in the woods. Is that how you want to talk? I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Anything interesting around here?
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Is there anything I can do for you? Tell me about yourself first.
No.
Oh. Okay. Why?
Because I'm not an interesting person. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed.
You've been playing some Battlefield 6 with your sister.
Captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
You had to be on engineer the whole time trying to keep op for vehicles under control. You destroyed so many tanks tonight. I'm telling you, man, if I look at my play stats for Battlefield 6, like 99% of my games are basically for engineer. It's so fun. It's easy kills too, because people are still dumb as shit. You would think after this long, people would still look out for landmines. Absolutely not. That is not the case. People still run over landmines, even though it's right in their face.
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative Galahad.
Oh, opposing forces. I didn't know if you misspelled something or something.
Whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
Look, Galahad is not a bad person. Is there anything I can do for you?
Sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
What you got for sale? The Tanner's Trade, how to tie. Oh, we need that. Okay, we can tan leather now. We can make, ooh, fancy arrows. And more fancy arrows. Nice. That was helpful, actually.
You should try to keep. There's always work to do around there. And plenty of men who'd gladly push it onto someone else. Now, come to think of it, I might also have something for you. If you don't mind the stench of death and decay.
Death and decay? Okay.
An alarming amount of undead have been emerging from the old cemetery, in numbers far greater than that little plot of land ever held. I don't mind somebody thinning out the population of local bandits, but raising them as part of a personal undead army, well, that's something I can't abide.
Uh-oh, we're gonna find a necromancer.
Sadly, that's not unusual in these parts. There's something about this land that's particularly alluring for necromancers. The South has always been a troubled place, after all. Thank you. I'll be most grateful, as will the quartermaster of the keep. Viergas appreciates solid work. Well, I'm sure he rewards you well for your efforts.
Okay, so investigate the cemetery. That's up north. Oh shit. Got a lot more stuff over here to take. Good one. Like how this guy's like, I'm self-sufficient. Yeah, so are we. We take what you got. Thanks. I see a deer. Oh, damn. Are you making a fancy farm? What is this? A little hole in the wall. I can't even get in there. Thank God for sage. Oh my gosh. I've been looking for that. I need it for potions. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want to play more Battlefield 6 after playing it last night. It was fun. Oh man, look at this. Beef on the menu tonight, boys. Thank you. Oh, you ain't getting away, Betsy. I see you running. Oh, no, you don't. And the cow said, moo. Damn right. That. Be hilarious if the cows one-shot you. oh, that's not a cow. That's a bear. That's a bear. Curse me with that. Oh no. All right. How much health you got, asshole? Oh my God. All right, get him on fire. My dash is back. Ooh. You know, let's not fuck with that. Jesus, you hurt. All right, get that health back. Ooh. No, 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 no. Last thing I need is for a little midget. Yeah, beat him up, bear. Another little midget. That's not good. Ah. That was so close. Seems that bear has beef with you. Scared the shit out of me when he popped up. Just parry the bear. You can't parry a bear. I'm guessing you can. How did you know that fire was its weakness? Well, fire is almost everything's weakness in this game, I've found out. Barely made it. Talk about a grisly situation. Man, I felt like I would have had it if those little shits didn't show up. That feels bad. I kind of want a rematch. I am getting a rematch. Where's them cows at? I want my beef back. Where was that? These guys die. Come here. Why'd that not work? Didn't work again. Whoa. That makes sense. These little shits are annoying. Get that health up. Little fucker. Where that bear at? There's my cows. We'll go get them first. That's a lot of dogs. Where'd that other cow go? Okay, so that bear was... There's a bear. All right, you fucker. Oh, shit. I don't know why I didn't think to dodge. I hit B. That is something I really need to change in this game. I am so used to like Souls games that I'm hitting my B button to dash away and I'm doing this. I really should change that, but I just got to get used to it. So instead of dashing, I'm just like ducking. Not good. Your YouTube stream is up/down like a phone would see? Yeah, there's two of them. I stream simultaneous to vertical and the other. Let me see. Let me make sure. Both should be live. Yeah. So, like if you click this, I'll just link it in chat. If you click that, you should see let me see here. We're just gonna go display capture here. Yeah, so it should pop up here. See how I have two channels live? So one of them is going to be short form. Oh, yeah. Like if you click, the first one is like shorts style, like vertical, like a phone. Then the second one will be, well, the second one's like that too. What's going on here? What? Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. There's the big version. Yeah, one of them is the big version and the other one is like short form version or whatever. I was about to say, like, what the hell's going on here? It shouldn't be two. You see both now? You're on your Xbox. It's a bedtime media device and you saw the vertical one in your feed. Ah, yeah. You had me scared for a minute. I thought that my shit done messed up and it was doing like double streams like vertical. Don't want that. Okay, let's do better on these two. You'll see nothing. Never mind, you see me. All right, you little fucker. Take one of them hammers. We'll take one of them hammers from... Okay, let's try this bear again. We're gonna do this one more time. I'm gonna beat him this time. Got him in the hind leg. Got him in the face. Drag him away. Play it smart. Where you going, bear? Come back, bear. We ain't done, bear. Where's he going? hear wolves. Come on, bear. Whoa. Not you again, you little shit. Woo! No. I really need to clean house on those things, man. Those things show up and it's just like game over for me. I thought I did earlier. Well, at least it auto-saved here. I'm gonna move around and try and kill those things first. That's the second time that's happened. Where did he come from, though? He came from over here? Let's look. Bear 3 Jeff 0. Hey, there's outside interference, okay? Where is that little shit coming from, though? For real. Not down here. Oh, God. Hang on, maybe we can make something cool happen here. Never mind, he just killed himself. There he is again. No. Damn it. Thought I dashed away. We did see the little shit show up again, though. I don't know where he's coming from. I don't know where he's coming from at all. But he just moseys in there when we aggro him. I think I see him. Yeah, there he is. Hang on. What's that? Where are you, little fucker? All right. Now we ready. Oops. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I was like, what the fuck? Again! Bro. They come out of nowhere. Where is he at? Wait, I think he de-aggroed me. Where's the bear? Where the hell did the bear go? Oh, the bear's way down there. All right, here's this little shit. I see where you're at. How in the hell did he aggro me from so far away? And where is he going? What's he doing? Fucker. All right. Should be a clean battlefield for me versus bear here. I'm ready. I don't see any more of these little guys. I hear a wolf, but I don't care about a wolf. There's bear. Is the cow tanking for me? Cow tank. Cow did good. Why are you sidestepping so much, Bear? You're scaring me. Throwing hands with a bear? He's an asshole. He's actually not that bad one-on-one if you don't get caught. When you're with other things that show up out of nowhere, though, bear kind of strong. Bear dead. Damn thing. Man. That was way harder than it should have been. All right, back to the mission. I don't even remember what we were doing. I seen bear and suddenly it was like, let's kill bear. We got cows. You ain't getting away, Betsy. I'm sorry. Moo indeed. Need that leather. We do have points available for level up. Oh, right. We were going to the crypt. That's what we were doing. Oh, I see a der. Big buck der. Buddy, you are in. I like how all these games always just end up being like hunting simulators for me. Oh, you got this magical land, but it has like deer and stuff in it? All right. The Forgotten Cemetery Crypt. Mog suspects the necromancer has disturbed a piece of the cemetery. We have to investigate. Wardock?
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
They attacked me first.
Oh, you'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Who are you?
My name's Wardock, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
You're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service. Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Huh. You know anything about what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is.
Oh my god.
They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There's quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Master.
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where is your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Damn.
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
I need to enter this crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
I think we can give him 5.
Bless you, kind stranger. Here, just take the key. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Adventures of the Swan Knight. This is no Liliana. Oh, I learned how to make night stuff. Cool. Oh, there's a Mika. Hey, girl, come on. Come here, Mika. You get over here. Yeah, I gotta get in Papa's face. Hey, girl. What you doing? You want a treat? Does the Mika want a treat? Yeah, you're licking your lips. I know what you want. Oh. On. Want me to give you one? Yeah, she's wagging her tail. Yeah? Let's get you a treat. Papa's only useful for treats these days, huh? Here you go, sweetie. And another fight with a furry animal you'll lose against. Man, the other night, this is about a week or so ago, Mika, sometimes she plays a little rough, but that night she was like playing especially rough. I don't know if she was mad at me or what, but God, dude, she was nearly drawing blood on me. She was biting hard. Oh shit. Out of stamina. That was bad. Usually when she does that and I start like visibly saying like ow, like getting like pulling away from her and being like ow, she'll stop. She'll look at me and like be like, oh, I'm sorry, did I hurt you? She's a sweetie. She just don't know the... I ain't reading all that. She just doesn't know the extent of her power sometimes, I guess. That's a lot of stuff. All right. Because don't take no shit. Unless it's treats. Soulstone. Pork and spirits. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Am I already out of food? Detected. Oh. Oh my. All right. Well, he did it way faster that time, didn't he? Mika, come on. Damn, 400 XP off of that. And that is one heavy ass weapon. Did that say it was 100 weight? Holy shit. I guess it is a giant stone sword, huh? I don't trust these things anymore. Oh! Fucking stuck on the floor. That feels bad. Tried to dash out of the way. Didn't work. What's up, tuber? Dodge, 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 dodge. Thank you. Got another one down. Actually, I kind of like those guys now. They give me a lot of XP. Can I have some more? What the fuck? It's kind of gnarly. A rusty spear. Interesting. Tuber, what you up to, ma'am? Can I get up here? I seen a body. Surely there's a way up here. I feel like I'm so close to getting up here right here. Wait a minute. If we get up here and then jump. Okay, yeah, we can definitely get up here. I don't care what you say, game. Yeah. Keeper tag. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Morgan Sensor? Oh, that adds +5 mana permanently. That's kind of big. I guess this is the normal way to get up there. There's our target. Let's see what the other way has. You're unfortunately stuck in the eternal damnation of the place called work. Sorry, buddy. Gotta pay them bills, though. I get it, man. Is there nothing else down here? Chest. Practical guide to profitable armor. We just unlocked flayed drowner recipe. Okay. And apparently we're heavy. Guess we'll consume that. Oh, this is the room from before. Okay. I know where I'm at. Here, you made some fancy shit. What you make? Oh, there's a chest right in here. Damn it. I am so full. Let's see. We got so much junk on us I was gonna sell, but not anymore. An acorn. All right, let's go see what this guy's doing. Damn, lots of iron. Fuck. I think I have a ring I can equip. We're gonna do that. That gives me 25 weight. Yeah, give me that. Sheesh. In times of need. And hoarding. You just not see me?
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Need you to stop what you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
What you're missing might be just practical experience. Good thing we leveled practicality.
Me? Lacking practical experience? Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here.
Damn.
I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs, Here I am, elbows deep in decomposing bodies, striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing?
Why not ask Quardock? He knows what the experience of death is like.
The servant? He's just a necromantic construct. We're not known for their conversational skills. He might be good at his purpose, but he's hardly ever been talkative around me. Oh, perhaps he's forbidden from speaking with his masters. No one likes an opinionated servant, after all. Fine, go talk with him if you must, but don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Are we seriously going to be diplomatic with this guy? All right, let's go talk to the first guy again. The chest we missed. We don't have that key. Ooh, got some money. Feral charm. Antler fragment.
Oh, you're back.
Yorath wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable. Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
Thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Like we're about to kill this guy. Maybe even if it doesn't give us a choice to, we just do it anyway. Let's see if we can make some more health potions real quick. Just in case. Increases jump height by 80%. Wait, whoa. That's kind of cool. So if we need to reach a high spot, that's the spirit. Put that in our... Oh, we got lots of potions now.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to
Are
die.
you threatening me?
Wardock told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable.
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
We're just passing along what he said.
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Did we just assist? Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh dear. He got what he wanted. I wonder what our boy says about it now before we kill him. Let's see if there's any dialogue back here. And then I'll come back and just get rid of him.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused. I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him.
What should we do with him?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
What do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding. Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet.
We could chase
Not
the
while
cat.
the master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So...
What is that? Abharks. What? Oh, it's a spell. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed? There's corpse explosion in this game? The fuck? Sam, this courier company you never heard of just delivered your package at 10:45 at night? Ooh. Scary.
Oh. Ah, every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or...
I kind of want to kill this necromancer. I'm going to go kill him. Yeah, 10:45 is quite late. Usually we don't get packages here. If it's past 9 o'clock, it's coming the next day. Of course, this game has corpse explosion. Can't fool us with your. Did you get a Liliana book? Nice. Oh my god, we got a spell called Skeleton Army? What? Is that what this is? Soul Savage. Skeleton Army. Orders your summoned skeletons to attack a specific target. Man. Now I kind of wish I would have went Necromancer or something. Japanese smut. This one's got tentacles in it. Liliana and the 9 tentacled octopus. There you go.
Oh.
Oh, you're back. Leave. All right. Set ourselves up a bonfire. Let's talk to Arthur about the Archspire.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Let's see. Damn, we almost got another level up. Guess we get our dexterity up some more. What did I get? I got bonus stamina. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your stamina. Overexertion goes away faster. Taking damage instantly restores 2% of your stamina? Huh. Maybe we get our stealth up. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds instead of killing you? Oh, that seems good. It's like a free life. Considering how squished we are. Attacks against blinded enemies are always critical. We're gonna get this. We're gonna be more sneaky. Alright, so we took care of the necromancer problem. Eat all the sage I can get.
And?
He won't be raising any more dead.
Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. But if the necromancer ever shows up to stir trouble again, it'll be your head. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you? I might have another job for you. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where he could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
Okay.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Good luck. We should actually just go back to town, I think. We're so close to leveling up, though. I'm gonna kill a few guys.
You're only much.
Later. What is that?
Stay sharp.
Well, that pissed them off. What? I mean, you're just gonna bleed out, dear. Damn. Just making it harder on me. All right, let's see how we can sneak up on these fools.
Be prepared for anything.
That was the worst backstab I've ever seen in my life.
Mercy.
Okay.
Your rodents here.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Your rodents here.
Say your prayers.
Your money or your life.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
So what the hell happened here? They just like pinned this giant. Interesting.
We ain't safe here.
Oh, I didn't even see this guy. A lot of guys over here to kill.
We're being watched!
Dogs.
I won't go there!
Oh, we got more whispers to talk to now. Where you at, dogs? Come here. Oh, hello.
Your armor won't save you.
Oh, he's a beefy son of a bitch. Okay. We got potions.
You'll fall to my sword. Show me what you're made of.
What the fuck? Why are you running? Just dragged him too far away.
Don't let your guard down. I see fear in your eyes. You'll fall to my sword.
That was kind of a joke. Guard tabard, dented, chipped, and scuffed. Man, just full healed. Yeah. A little annoying, but whatever. Okay, let's place a bonfire. Level up. Let me check my gear. Well, we'll talk to Arthur real quick. This King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
It happened to you 3 times when you fought a Thunder Brute and then shouted. You can't just let him wander, Dars. Come on. Okay, let's check our gear. See what stats I really need. So for something like that, I need 5 dexterity for that. It looks like just dexterity. Dexterity and endurance or something. Yeah, you need endurance for certain gear. We'll get endurance up another level. What is statuses? If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. Oh. Okay, that seems really good. Armor increases the armor value of your stuff. Gain 1 extra armor. Deal additional 20% of your armor as melee damage. Oh wow, your iframe window goes up pretty big. Huh. Healing? Let's keep going down the stealth route. We can up it another 20%. Decrease noise by 40. Increase sneak damage by 50%. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible. I mean, we can get that anytime. We'll keep going with the sneak. We're gonna stash some of this heavier shit. Or we'll just move all that there. All right, we need to make it back to town because I gotta sell this stuff. And pick up more stuff. Always things to do. A recurve bow. What is that? We need 8. Damn. Ooh. Bunch of junk. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna sell all this junk for money. Claymore. Dead horse. Okay, this is where we were earlier. Oh, these are the gallows. Yes, Mika, I know. I got excited too. These are the gallows we came to at the very beginning. Oh, there's a dude here.
We'll make short work of you. Your money.
I want your armor, bud. Damn it. This dude got pocket sand. Here's a hunting bow. Will you just die, you little dodgy fucker? What's all this? A novice ring increases mana regen by 1. Well, if only we were a caster, I guess. Druidic Shrine, get 5% increase. Okay. Give you a wolf pelt then? Shoes of the Waning Moon. The hell's that? We need spirituality. Bleh. This game is like pushing me towards being a caster, I swear. Silent Weaver reduces mana cost by 50. What is going on with this? Must feel nice. I'm just getting like blues for being a caster. It's the way. Trying to be a sneak thief over here. A horse thief from Redridge. Soon they'll put me in a wagon. Game's been pushing you into being a fucking thief. Ooh, we are way up here. That's a tower. Fucking hate these things. Even on my tank, I hate these things so much. All right, let's do it. Red caps can eat a dick, man. I got one pretty easy. Just kill it. I don't care. Hate him. More red caps. One up here. Meteorite. Damn right. Callan the Wolf Rider had the soul of a true warrior, a fierce instinct to protect others, willingness to stand on the front line, and a love of simple, direct solutions. Damn right. Archery leveled up. Oh, here's a lair of the beast.
So you did find something in the island asylum, and you brought it back to the mainland. You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie.
Trust has to be earned.
Have you already forgotten how you were rotting in a cell that reeked of blood, waiting for the priests to turn you inside out? And have you also forgotten who it was exactly who got you out of that cell? If it weren't for me, you'd be nothing but a brain in a jar by now. But I don't blame you. There are no hard feelings on my end. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death.
How did you figure out Arthur's with
You
me?
don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea. Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you.
Huh. He doesn't remember you.
Oh, I will make him remember.
What are you doing here?
Same thing I always do. Cleaning up the mess our king's actions and decisions left behind in this world. There was a beast down there that needed to be put down. Hideous thing.
How did you survive the storm?
I have my ways. I don't think I have to answer if you didn't grant me the courtesy of telling me the truth. No, that's your job. You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey.
Thought you were gonna fight
No,
me.
I don't have an issue with you. And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me.
Okay, bye.
We'll meet again.
I don't like this guy. I don't know if you're not supposed to like him or what. He just seems like a dick. Not a fan. Knife +2. Nice. Let's access our stash real quick. Let's put a bunch of this stuff up. Because we're about to get something very heavy. To be fair, everyone is a dick in this game. Kinda. The Pyroclast core. Charged by dealing fire damage? The fuck? Summon a burning rain of fire within an area for 12 seconds? What? I've totally got to do a mage playthrough of this game, man. There's too much cool sounding stuff in this game. Oh, we found Ant Boy after he ate his chili dogs. Isn't this beautiful? There's something here. What is this? Ironclad Pebble. Increases your max stamina by 4. Huh. Is that something I eat? Do we eat rocks? An amulet. Yeah, we'll equip that. Questing Beast's Egg. Now we gotta walk with this thing. It's like 20 weight, but it hatches into like this pet that you can feed food, and it transforms into like these like different things. You can make it a mount. You can make it be on fire. I don't know what feeding it iron does. Gives it like a helmet and armor or something, or like a helmet and a sword. Pretty cool stuff though. The pet's pretty neat. Fire is OP. Just don't use it around friendlies because it'll burn villages down. What is that? Shoot. Oh, there we go. We got back up. I wanted to check what the other side is. Ooh, we about fell. Don't need to be dying to gravity already. By the way, for those interested in the Final Fantasy Tactics stuff that I've been uploading, I'm going to try my best to make them daily. Like every single day I'm going to be uploading a 30-minute video. So they're only 30-minute long episodes, so I didn't want to like upload, 2-hour episodes of each run or something. It's going to be a long Let's Play, but I think it'll be good, especially if you're like brand new to Final Fantasy Tactics. I go through a lot. Of it, like explaining and whatnot of my like my thought process and stuff. So if you're new to Tactics, need to learn some things, understand fights, etc., I got you covered. What the hell is in here? Tomato, parsley. Whoa, something crazy. What the fuck was that? Excuse you? What fucker? Let's go. Okay, you hurt a little bit. A little bit. Oh, he's got a buddy. He's got another buddy. All right. All right, one down. Where'd the other one go? There's one more. Did he die? Spiteful Arch. What is that? sneak attacks with this bow will blind the opponent for 5 seconds. That seems kind of cool. Just shoot a bitch in the back and blind them. Huh. I get that dexterity up though. I mean, the barrel's got so much stuff. Where was that other guy at? He was like over here. New location discovered. Oh, we pissed somebody off. Whoa, no, what the hell? Over here. Okay. Don't think there's anything out here. I'm just like putting it in my head that no matter what, there's nothing way out in the ocean. There probably is, but I don't need to know that because this playthrough would be ridiculously long if that was the case. Where is it? Oh, this is at the very beginning. I know where I'm at now. Jeff's gonna miss it. Don't you put that in my head. Don't you be putting that in my head. For science, yes. We should just go explore it all. Oh, there's a cooking book. I never grabbed that. I totally explored this too. Oh my god. You dumb. Hunter stew. We can make 14 of these? Yes, please. Oh, we ready. We are master chefs here, boys. Come here, dog. Man, I want some blueberries. I haven't had blueberries in so long. Wow, look at that moon. Looks gnarly. Okay, so there's like a little pointy cliff over this way. Wanted to see if I could get to it. Yeet. Because I seen a body from up high. I didn't know I was coming out to explore it. Yeah, what you got? Camouflage net, village healer robes, and a starborn egg. Weapon deals an additional 10% damage. The fuck? Increase range critical chance by 10%? No. All right, let's go back to town. I really need to fast travel back. That creature Kardok slew, it didn't look natural. What was it?
That one, I remember. It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made it his life's mission to slay it, and yet no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it, overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise.
Interesting. Chased it his whole life, and then when he finally seen it, it killed him. Just by seeing it. Alright, it's time to make some money. What happened to this dude?
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can at least spit in your face.
A drunk keeper guarding the gate. You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin. I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Can we kill this guy with, like, alcohol poisoning?
Yeah, it's not a problem. You can buy some from Ron. With this pin, you can go anywhere. You don't need a pass. Don't forget about old Alderaan, my friend. I'm not going anywhere.
What the fuck?
So...
I think I actually have booze in my stash. Fuck it. Let's see if we can't buy him some. We'll entertain his idea. Oh, it's locked because it's nighttime. Let's see here. Don't I have some fucking moonshine or something? Maybe I don't. Yeah, fuck it. Let's rest. Just until daylight so people wake up. Okay. Sell from stash. Sell all garbage. Sell all garbage again. All right. So we're going to sell this for 45. We about to be rich, boys. Ish. I like this bow. Inflicts burn. What? Goddamn 8K? What you mean 8K, sir? We about to be at 10K. We're at 12.7 right now, sir. Thank you very much.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're all...
Must be something I can help you out with.
I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That does...
Okay, teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, you've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemist. They're likely snatching up the corpses. But perhaps we should start with something simple. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work.
Corpse eater rags. Cap. Okay. So, corpse eater cap. And rags, it said? Alright. This is easy.
Well, now, let's not have... You've nailed the basics, so... Peep, now that... Oh! But...
Well, that was easy, 75 XP. We have the next one. Festering chest guard and festering helmet. Okay. Who's the chest guard? Oh, I need leather. Shoot. Wait a minute. Can I can make leather. Okay.
Damn. Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Drowner, Flayed Drowner, Carapace, and Conch. There's the Conch. Broken item. I guess you only have a chance at making this stuff then.
You've done it again! Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as...
Jesus. This guy just keeps wanting to give me stuff. I don't want to use this stuff, so I'm just going to sell it. Revenant's armor, Revenant ribcage, and Revenant cowl. This must be it. Broken. Oh, got it.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dalrida, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
All right. So what is this armor that we just made? Strength and endurance. Oof. Meaning time to sell. All right, I need to buy some booze for this guy. Keep forgetting. I wanted to see if her dialogue changed. Yeah, her and Heffen. I was real curious if her dialogue actually changed up.
Sweet all-mothers, he's still whining about that contract. I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffen's crap at negotiating. Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win. Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand, I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie, but it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does. Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself. You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook.
All right.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while, and she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure, My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. that beach near the Whale's Tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Bromar No-Face.
Good luck. And don't worry, I'll pay. No matter whether she's dead or alive. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo if she still has it.
Okay. The Silk Road. I think we got bandit stuff to turn into this guy. Oh yeah, branded
Again?
skin.
You really like killing, don't you? If brief, a fight to
Okay, there we go.
go, the hunt away. Go.
We still got to do these big boy bandit things too. Haven't done any of those yet. All right, yeah, needed booze. I don't 100% remember where to get it at though. We'll see. Kitchen maybe?
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Hey, teach me some recipes.
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time. In the fishing village. That's where
Oh,
the guards
Ron's is
retire
down where
to
we
sit on
were.
their arses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor. Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Ooh, Southern style crab. I feel like we already know this. Yeah, we already know that one. And then this book, we don't know that. Hell yeah. We've learned new recipes. All right. We'll go for another 15 minutes, guys. I know I went a little bit long today.
What a nice day.
Let's see what we can do with our gear. Let's see, there's nothing here I really want to make, to be honest with you. But I am only 17 on handcrafting, so I need to do something. All right, now we're 18. I ain't complaining. I gotta let doggo out and stuff, so got a few things I gotta do. We haven't messed with upgrades yet. What is this? Oh, it's just a flat out upgrade for your stuff. We've been not doing that. Oops. Life could be so much easier. God damn it. Attach a relic. I'm going to be using this bow, so maybe we can... 500? Ah, I see. So it has 2 slots. You got to upgrade. Okay. I think I understand this. That's pretty easy. Well, I'm gonna be basically using a dagger. I need perception with this. I need dexterity for this. Deals 25% increased melee damage after dashing. This seems good. All right, we'll attach some relics to this because we are going to be using that pretty soon. Have I gotten a level up yet? We're level 11. Let's go buy some booze for this asshole. You just found a blade that does 2x sneak attack damage. I need it. I need it. Yeah, I know on my other playthrough, I found a dagger that gives me like 10 gold every time I kill something. Need that. Need that in my life. Okay. Buy this motherfucker out. Let's fast travel back here. We're gonna give the man in the pillory some booze. Make him happy.
So, I knew it, my friend. Oh, delicious. So,
he wants some more. Can I just keep feeding him booze?
I knew it.
I'm gonna feed him all of this. Give him alcohol poisoning.
So,
maybe not.
Oh, delicious. Oh.
Well, you know, it was worth a shot. I wanted to see if it would work. Okay, level up. What did it say? We needed perception? Hang on. Rip that guy's liver. It's in the ruins outside of town? I have to go check on that. Let's see. So my bow, I need 5 dexterity, 3 practical. I'm going to go for this bow first. We're going to get more dexterity. And I need to really start looking into like stuff with bows. You deal 50% extra damage when hitting an enemy's weak spot. Arrows and throwables pierce through one enemy. Shooting an enemy below 35% max health applies bleed. It just straight up applies it. Oh. You have a 5% chance to get a weak spot damage bonus even when your arrow doesn't hit it. Shooting a weak spot gives you stamina. Chance to blind. Increase the speed of drawing by 10%. The farther you are away from the target, the more damage you inflict. Fully drawn arrows have a 10% chance to stun. That seems pretty cool. On kill, bow, increase bow draw speed by 20%. Yeah, we're about to dig deep into bow. We about to dig deep into bow. Did I walk my steps with this item yet? I'm kind of ready to get it out of my inventory. Oh, I still need 3K. Never mind. So the ruins outside of town. Fuck it. Let's go check it out. See what we got here. We'll do this. This will be the... We'll explore this and see what's up here. Before we get out of here. Eskar the Protector, devoted guardian to Prophet Kai. Eskar battled the scourge of the Red Death, aiding the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten. This is the guy? This is the guy. I killed this guy and got his armor. He's like a dueling knight. I ain't fucking with him on this right now. But if you got your pet and feed him some kind of fire stuff, I guarantee you that fight's a joke. If you ever struggle with anything in this game, just feed your pet something that turns them on fire. I mean, you got to get the pet first, but... All right, let's go up here. Oh, hello.
We're being watched.
What by who? Ooh, in the neck. Soup.
Be prepared for anything.
Oh, we just stabbing them in the neck today, huh? Who this fella? Sneak up. Well, that's a name guy. He's got skulls by his name too. Let's kill him. Fingerless comb.
You're only making me angrier.
Oh.
Your wealth is ours.
Burn him.
We'll make short working. Your wealth is ours.
Whoa, that actually hurt. Hold on. Forgot to equip potions. Jesus, he hurts.
You're only making me angrier. You'll regret this.
All right, let's move him this way.
You'll regret this. You're no match for our band. You're only making me angrier.
I like how when you take their head, you literally take their head. Keeper tags. You fucked up your summon. Yeah, you fucking hit like a truck. Multiply sneak attack damage. There it is. 7 dex, 5 perception. Fuck. I get my dexterity up even more. Soulstone.
Something's not right.
Somebody up here.
You fight like a milkmaid! I won't!
Hunting trousers. What's that? Decrease the stamina cost of dashes while a bow is equipped by 5. And perception. Damn. I want to fall here. That's that blood lake. We still got to go down there and kill those things. We essentially have a petting zoo now. We got a bunch of yaks and goats and what? I've gotten to where I done fell in love with this game. I ain't even kidding. Like, I did not expect to like this game as much as I do, but holy fuck, this shit's legit. Like, I want to do a mage build. My tank build is super fun, but this is actually becoming more and more fun the stronger I get. All right, let's make it back to town. See, this is underneath where we killed him. Give me a little poke. Glorious. So apparently they're making a new Jackass movie. Are they really? That's kind of wild. I mean, those guys are too old to be taking bumps like that, man. You gonna be the leading role, Ant Boy? Hey, what's up, Mr. Dreams over on YouTube? Hey, yo. Ant Boy, you would be perfect. Oh, we found another shrine. Shrine of the Deer. I need 3 antler fragments. We actually have those fragments, but they're in my stash. Can I make a bonfire? Fuel it? And check? Oh, we can. That's so neat. I have some items I got to ID as well. Where's those antlers? Bear claw. Antler fragments. There we go. Give me all these. Oh, and I want to see. I need to ID these items. What is this? Health pot. A heart. A worn war pick +3. And a ruby shell. Increases incoming healing by 10%. That seems really strong. Ruby shell. Oh, I guess you just talk to it one time and you get that buff. That's pretty cool. Is that Tainted Grail? Yeah. This is our first time like running through the game. It's been so fun so far. I'm taking my time. My build is kind of jank, but I'm having a blast with it so far. It's just been fun. Woo. Chop him down. Oops. Can't grow a specific thing until we upgrade to flame. They do like to gate you in that game with that stuff. Let's see what else is around here. Flaming butterfly. Whoa. Best miss ever. Well, you can't really poison these guys, can you? These crates. Oh. He's big. All right. Oh my gosh, we tickled him. Missed. Can I poison you? Not really. What other arrows do we got? We got sharp arrows, which inflict a small amount of bleed. Let's do that. Let's do sharpened arrows. That actually hit me. Woo! Ran out of stamina. Dude, that bleed is eating him up. Oh my god. That bleed was sick. Ogre Claw, Monster Blood, Ogre Tooth. Damn, dude. Bleed is strong. Spear of the Ancient Hero. Attacks against targets at full health is always a critical. Dealing damage makes an enemy bleed. That's funny. Pretty cool, man. That was neat. I wasn't expecting to fight that. Not at the end of the stream. We never explored over here, did we? Rough opal. Does that look like a door? I think Cha may start playing Enshrouded at some point soon, or not soon, but when they're kind of finished with the raid stuff going on in 14. She kind of can't even play it right now because on the American servers, apparently they're just being DDoS like crazy. Which I've always hated that. I don't understand why people do that stuff. Like, you're not hurting anyone but... Ooh. You're not hurting anyone but the players at that point. Molten Lightning. Decreases stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding? Damn it, now I need 2 strength. Ellard has a capybara. Oh, she already knows there's capybaras in the game. Me and Kupo ran into those when we were playing on like when they were playing on my server. We ran into capybaras. Before we stopped playing, we just like all went straight up. Or me and Kupo went like straight up and on the map to explore what it was. Ran into level 40 stuff. Cleared the tower. But I mean, we were like 16 or something. Everything was a one shot. Gem of Stamina. No shit. Hate these things. Need some potions. Hate him. You're level 19 with North gear on and get one shot by those lizards. Yeah, those things are rough. Another keeper tag. Worn druidic gloves, robe, boots, mask, and some pants. This is a caster set, right? Yeah, spirituality. Ooh, what was that? Nothing. Okay, I think that's everything around this area. Wait, nope. Found some. So I'm noticing when I kill stuff at nighttime, I'm getting like exceptional weapon ID stuff, which is pretty cool. I like that. Druidic Shrine. Make an offering. Give it a flaming butterfly. Leveled up. Wraps of the Waning Moon. Spirituality, endurance. Damn. I really wish a game like this would have... What the fuck? I guess I'm close to the keep. I really wish games like this would incorporate like a multiplayer aspect to it. I think that would be really neat. Like, not a needed multiplayer, but, you know, if you want to play with a friend or roam around and kill stuff together, I think that'd be pretty cool. Hey, what's going on, Mari? Fire Raven, what's good? Not much. Just, we was about to actually wind it down. Been playing some Tainted Grail all day. Loving it so far. It's our first playthrough, and I'm getting hooked. I'm getting absolutely hooked. A book. Oh, we unlocked strong health potions. All right, cool. Let's see what this Dressed, his name. Never mind, I guess he's sleeping, so we can't. Okay, we got our dexterity up again. And what was I doing? I was working on bow. That's right. We were trying to get our stamina cost reduced when we use a bow. That's huge. 90%. That is big. I think we can use our bow now too. Let's see. Oh yeah. So sneak attacks with this bow will blind enemies for... Hell, hey, Mika, you scared me. Mika just like walked up. Hey girl, what are you doing? Little pup. All right, we need to get back to town, and then I'm gonna upgrade this, and that's where we'll wind it down tonight. Mario, what you up to? What are you doing tonight? Whoop. Missed that jump. I'm terrible at making jumps in this game right now. Random chest? We got some frost arrows. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Dude, I didn't realize how good bleed really was in this game. That stuff ramps up so quick if you can keep it applied. I love how you have to consistently hit it to keep it up too. I like that mechanic way more than the bleed up burst mechanic in, like, you know, Souls games or something. Oh, look who it is.
Ah, look who it is. It's the best of my friends. Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stocks. Always forgiven. If you find anything delicious, you know where to find me, eh?
Did a picked woman named Sirja come here?
Pix and Dalraya, here, the guests. And they say I'm the drunk.
Instantly just transfers back to being... All right. Okay, we're gonna upgrade that bow. What do we need to upgrade you? There's a sharpening stone, an iron ore. That's easy. Oh man, this ramps up. This costs like 1,500. Okay, hang on. Yo, what's up, Crow? Time to extend the stream. Crow's here. We'll be here a little bit longer. We got to do some upgrades. I still got to understand how this works. Do it for 10 more hours. Oh, we got our buddy to hatch out. I'll show you guys this thing. This is the most overpowered thing I've bumped into in this game. So this is your little pet. Oh my God, it's Ant Boy. Well, you can feed it, right? So we'll just give him an iron ore right now, and he transforms into stuff. Now he's got a little helmet on and like a little a sword in the back and armor. It's not just cosmetics either. Like he'll go and fight some shit. If you feed him hot goo, show me how fiery you can be, he will literally turn on fire. And don't do this in town or next to friendly NPCs, but he'll have an AoE fire effect, and you can literally just run around while he touches them and he sets them on fire and kills them. It's insane. It's actually pretty cool. But yeah, the little pet system's pretty neat. Like last night, for example, when I was playing on my my tank, I got to a part where the entire room would aggro me with things. There was like 10 enemies that were, each of them could two-shot me. And I basically pissed off the room. Before I pissed off the room, I fed him like the fiery goo, and I just ran in circles until he killed everything. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. I need to buy iron ore off of you. Woo wee. We're rich. We'll buy the whole thing. 3K, yeah, boy. Easy. Easy. We'll buy these books too, because fuck it. You'll be fine, Mr. Moneybag. Hell yeah, dude. Playing as a merchant. That's what's up. That's what's up, Decky. We just learned how to make so much stuff. Now I got things to sell. Sell this mace. Let's just do it like this. Sell this. We're keeping that shadow blade. I want to use that. We don't need those shitty bows anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Sell these potions that we're never going to use. We're gonna attach a relic too to this bow. What should we put on here? We can make it inflict burn. Maybe I wonder if it stacks. So like if I use fire arrows and I also have this which inflicts burn, maybe it goes up faster. I can have it inflict burn and poison. We're just gonna test it. Why not? We'll test it. We are going to use this Shadow Blade eventually, so I should just upgrade this as well. But for now, we got Parrying Sword. We'll throw some stuff on it. Okay, cool. Now let's upgrade these things. So for Parrying Sword... Whoops. I want to keep upgrading my bow. Ooh, that's some money. Ooh. All right, we're down to 500 gold, but we do have a weapon now. We got a +7 spiteful arch. That's alright, you know. It's not bad. I think tomorrow is gonna be glorious. We're gonna be popping fools. Let's put some of this junk up that we're not going to be using. And we can use our archer quickening gloves now. They're not gloves, those are wraps. The hell?
Sometimes it's nice to just...
I think I sold all of my leather body armors, didn't I? Rusty steel. Thought I had just like a regular leather armor. Yeah, leather breastplate. I'll buy that back from him real quick. I'm testing how much. Oh, it doesn't change my weight hardly at all. Shit. Capybara had a baby. Okay, folks, we're gonna wind it down right here because I know I can easily go get started on something else if I want to. And I don't want to do that. We're gonna save game. We are going to name this file Stream 1. We're gonna override Stream 1, I guess. Stream 1. Confirm. Good times. Glorious day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me again. We're gonna do this again tomorrow. We have a long way to go in this game, I feel, and I'm excited to get into it. I really am. This game has been super enjoyable so far. I know I haven't even scratched the surface because I didn't do anything. Like, I just started roaming today. And I mean, we can look at the map real quick. we didn't even explore the other sections here. Tomorrow, we'll make sure to do that. I do want to see if I can take on this thing at the Blood Lake again. little section here we didn't explore. I'm gonna be nitty gritty with this game, so we could be playing this for weeks on, you know, weeks to come. We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited though. I'm excited to dig more into it. Crow, what? I just got it. I know. I'm sorry. We've been going for 5.5 hours. It's not too long or anything, but you know, I do gotta eat. I gotta eat. But hey, I'm Miguel out of here. I want to say thank you to everybody that hung out on YouTube, everyone that hung out on Twitch. Appreciate y'all. Also the dono we got, the super dono we got on YouTube. Appreciate you so much, Remdani. I remember you. Trying to think what else. If anyone donated to me tonight and I didn't mention you, I apologize. Regardless, appreciate everybody for hanging out tonight. It was a glorious time. I'm gonna be doing the same thing tomorrow. We'll probably go overtime tomorrow as well. It'd be a good time. We're gonna see how far we can push this merchant archer dagger thing. Ninja daggers. You know? Thanks for the stream though. Thanks for being here, Crow. That goes for everybody else in chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll catch y'all then. Y'all be safe. Be good. And y'all take care.